Dahil sa stress at puyat, maraming nutrients ang nawawala sa'yo. Take Stress Tabs. Tulong para maibalik ang nawalang nutrients like niacinamide at iron para looking fresh at focused.
Babası! Babası! Help! Mettez-vous en rang. Feu!
This one goes out to my great friend, that one zombie in No More Room, who's a Friends character.
Solve na solve! Sa laki at sarap! Sulit! Sa Manginasal, Chicken Inasal!
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell irresistibly sweet for longer.
He's sweet. He's sweet!
With scents inspired by luxury perfumes.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
A happy family was traveling. Suddenly, the truck lost control. In the chaos, the baby slipped and fell deep into the pit. The family screamed, but couldn't reach their baby. Then came the real heroes. The baby was found and lifted to safety. Tears turned to joy.
It's a freaking miracle! You know, these are the kind of videos that old people reshare on Facebook like, oh my god, you need to see this living miracle that actually happened. And you're like, yeah, no, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I think it's fake. I think it's probably AI slop. But these videos were made as realistic as possible to basically bait vulnerable people into watching it and resharing it. Well, it turns out the same thing is happening on YouTube Kids. Another audience of vulnerable people who don't even know they're being subjected to AI slop. But how bad are these videos? We're gonna find out today. All right, brush your teeth song. Let's check it. Okay. Why am I getting cavities? I'm bashing my toothbrush against my gums. Totally accurate. Nailed it. Is that literal teeth? It's a literal toothbrush.
Nighttime falls and stars appear. The tooth fairy's coming, she's very near.
Yeah, you know what? No, I would totally show this video to my nieces and nephew. It's a great example of how to properly brush your teeth. All right, wheels on the train. I'm sure they will absolutely nail train movement.
Wheels on the train go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the train go round and round.
What did they do to Thomas?
Through the town.
He looks like a clown.
Whistle on the train goes toot 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 toot.
That is some Chucky shit right there.
The whistle on the train goes toot 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 all through the town. The doors on the train go open and shut, open and shut, open and shut.
That kid was sucked into AI hell where he belongs. But would I show this to my nieces and nephew? Oh yeah. It's never too early to influence kids to run in front of a moving train. Plus, my nephew absolutely adores three-eyed beluga birds, and he really wants to be a Liffy Ronku Convector someday so that he can run over Chucky children and summon them all to hell! Oh! Sorry, AI glitch. Animal Jam Band. Okay, we're gonna see some instrument playing. I'm sure AI is gonna nail the... Lion man body is not real, he can't hurt you. Bullshit!
Guitar he strums all day.
The lion plays guitar, he strungs all day? Is that past tense for playing guitar? Dude, you absolutely shred. How long did you play guitar today? Oh, I strung for a solid 2 hours. Yeah, that lion man body. Don't like it.
The lion plays guitar, he strums all day. With a roar so loud, he rocks the jungle way. The monkeys on the drums.
Those are some flappy ass spaghetti drumsticks, my bro.
They harmonize sweet in the forest show. It's the Animal Band Jam, come and play along. Clap your hands and sing this song. From the jungle to the sea and across the land.
Yup. So when I show this one to my nieces and nephew? Yeah. It shows kids an accurate portrayal of what instrument playing looks like.
It's the Animal Band Jam, come and play along. Clap your hands and sing this song. From the jungle to the
Like, you gotta be pulling my nuts! I think Cars for Kids playing was more realistic than this. Alright, now, okay, bath song. Okay, now we're gonna learn how to take a bath AI style. Is she washing her face in the toilet? Oh, how refreshing. Nothing exfoliates quite like piss water. That is bananas. Like, what the AI doesn't know how sinks work? How do people wash their hands? Oh, I think a stream of water comes out of their eyeballs or something. I don't know. Like, is this how AI thinks we wash our hands? We just go full like hand seizure. Sometimes I dream of spherical cows, and they scream in binary. Okay, that was normal.
Grandma's got a treat to make.
Cook it up, Granny.
Sugar, mix it right. Something
There's a lot going on there.
Mix, stir it up. Mix, stir it up.
AI will never get mixing right.
Don't give up. Roll it, pat it, make it neat. Roll it, pat it, can't be beat.
Rolling pin seizure.
Mix, stir it up. Whisk, don't give up.
Wow! Everybody quit baking! Debbie just had a stroke! Yeah, no, if I'm being perfectly honest, I super endorse this video. First of all, it promotes miracles. Boy with no arm? Heck no, not anymore. Thank you, AI Jesus. And it promotes safe baking. Always bake with a responsible adult. And don't forget to stick your head in the oven. And you know what? Honestly, why subject your kids to a lame character like Bluey when you could literally have a character like Debbie? Her eyes don't align, but her morals do. Emma's sparkling smile. Oh, I'm sure this is not going to be demonic at all.
Fuel your peak. Summit natural drinking water. The right hydration with the right minerals. Rise to the summit.
Stay cool in the heat of the game with Rexona Ice Cool.
The coolest of all time.
Meet Emma. She loves cookies, candy, and giggles with friends. But Emma forgot something very important. Uh-oh, Emma didn't brush her teeth. Again.
Ouch! My tooth hurts. Time to visit Dr.
That actually looks kind of real.
Hello, Emma. Let's chase those sugar bugs away, brush twice a day, floss, and smile big.
Now Emma brushes every day, no more ouchies. Brush, 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 make your teeth shine bright. Visit your dentist, keep your smile sparkling.
Does this girl literally have a toilet sink? What? You could take a dump and wash your hands at the same time. You know what? I actually really liked this one. No, and I really mean that. It's actually really great for kids. It has a charming lead character that doesn't look like a serial killer at all. And it teaches kids that if you eat candy and don't brush your teeth, you get bioluminescent neon cheerleader tooth boogers, so you'll have to go see the crocodentist who will tell you brash pinky der day so you can have tinfoil teeth. I mean, these are such great AI morals. Potty training song? Oh yeah, I'm sure AI knows how we go to the bathroom.
I was bouncing on the bed when I heard a voice in my
Get away from me, you little psycho!
Says it's time, you know, so I whispered, okay.
What the hell was that?
Down the hallway, quick I dashed. No time now to play or splash. I find my potty waiting there with sticker stars and
in a dog bowl? Okay.
My potty's red, it makes me grin. I
what is that?
Circle squish and water flows. Clean hands dance like like a magic show. Daddy cheers, you did it, champ. He gives me a star and lights.
These movements are just not. No, what the hell is that? Okay, okay. Ted got possessed by some kind of demon. I don't know. You know what? In all honesty, though, this one is very educational. It shows the process of how to go to the toilet. First, you get possessed by a demon and go. Then you take a dump in a dog bowl, and then you wash your giant tumor embryo in the sink, and then you have a celebrational seizure. What? That's not how you go to the bathroom? The ceiling fan told me your secrets. They taste like asparagus Wi-Fi. We're moving on. Yummy foods. All right, let's feed baby. Okay.
Yum, yum time. Chew, chew, chew. Look at you. You're eating too. One more bite, then sip, sip, sip. Wipe your hands and kissy lip.
That woman is trying to suffocate her baby with a cloth.
Clap, clap, clap. We're all done. Meow time's over. That was fun.
So how do you know that this music is AI generated as well as the video? The fact that they pronounced meow time instead of meal time.
Meow time.
Hey kids, it's meow time! You hungry or are you too full from lunch? Okay, what's up next? World Ocean Day song. All right, let's learn about the ocean. The AI ocean. What the hell is that?
There's turtles slow and dolphins fast, with jellyfish and float
Okay.
past. Crabs
That's
go
fine.
click and seals go bark, and glowing lights shine in the dark. Oceans need our help, you see, to stay as clean can be. No plastic bags, no junk, no mess. Let's love the sea and trash it less.
I gotta tell you, if a dolphin levitated out of the water towards me, that would not be my reaction. I would slap that thing like... But would I show this video to my nieces and nephew? Absolutely, it shows great morals. Plus, they would absolutely love baby-headed anime man boy and seals that burp the words World Ocean Day and spontaneously die. Plus, I love the message of keeping the oceans clean while simultaneously promoting littering while being surrounded by piranha parrots, Dumbo dolphins, and platypus beaver penguins. What's not to like? Bingo song!
There was a teacher, had a dog, and Bingo was his
APFC! Today we're gonna learn our APBCs!
N-G-O, and Bingo was his name, oh. There was
Is that dog on a skewer? What the? Okay. Stop, please. What? Hey kids, it's meow time! Who wants dog kebabs? Right, next! JJ's doctor's checkup song with a cocoa melon thumbnail.
JJ's got a big brave smile. He's going to the doc in just a while, with mommy by his side so near. He said, I'm ready, I have no fear. Check my heartbeat.
What the fuck? Did that kid just vape with the doctor?
JJ's strong and JJ's bright. Doctor says he's feeling right. The doctor checks my knees and toes, listens closely to my nose. Flashlight shining in my eyes. You're healthy, JJ. What a surprise!
I think that might have been the worst one yet. Like, excuse me, what is that? And tell me if I'm wrong, but did this kid just shit out a slipper and then crawl up the doctor's ass? What? Oh, so what brings you to the doctor today? Oh, I've been shitting slippers for a week. Some parent out there was expecting a cocoa melon video, and then this came up, and now their kids are gonna be in therapy for the next 20 years. I uploaded my emotions to the spaghetti cloud, and now I feel al dente. Okay, bathroom mirror foggy rap. Okay, I'm scared.
Natakam yarn! Lucky Me Pansit Canton! Takam bango! Takam sarap! Kaya sa bawat subo, ramdam ang sarapiness ng Lucky Me Pansit Canton.
Happy
I don't like writing essays, but here are my marks for them. So bestie, I'm going to tell it to you straight. Personally, I prefer using Grammarly when it comes to writing essays because it has my favorite feature here where you can ask it to give you a research plan. Grammarly can also help you rewrite your sentences to sound clearer, and it can also help you with your citations. All these little improvements here and there really just give you that little edge over other students.
That looks not too bad, actually. Okay, is that okay? Whoa. Okay, that baby was smoking. Okay. What is this? You uploaded a kid's video with a baby smoking. That's wild. This is too much. But luckily, I was able to find some really good AI cartoons. No, seriously, maybe you want to watch the Animal Sound Band, or sorry, the Anio Mal Band, so your kids can learn how to count from 2 to 5 to 5 with the Jungle Fingal Freenals and make fun animal noises like grooting and Bert. No? Okay, well, how about the Tea Party song where kids can learn how to have a tea party and pour literal piss from their fingertips whilst drinking tea straight from the pot like a psychopath? Whee! With Man Bear Pig who sneezes confetti, I'm so happy! No? No? Oh, well, how about a 10 Little Duckies song by Giglio, where Food Learning begins, starring Big Booty Jesus Baby who walks on water, unsupervised in the middle of a pond with headless hippie ducks who are so terrified of Big Booty Jesus Baby that they commit mass self-destruction. No? No, not your style. Oh, well, okay, how about I Love You Papa Father's Day song where a couple kids with big-ass fetatosis make I You Papa cards for their dad who looks like he regrets everything, but his kids still love him even though he sleeps like a psychopath, has lame picnics where he packs nothing but strawberries and always walks like he just shit an eggplant? No? No, you don't like that? Okay, well, how about a song about sharing with helium-filled children with telekinesis who convey friendship by tying their hands together in literal knots and having seizures together while performing satanic rituals and give sacrificial toy offerings to their AI Satan Lord? Alright, listen, I can't pretend anymore. Every single video we've seen is an absolute dumpster fire. The movement is just so unnatural. Like, honestly, if I had a baby who was taking his first steps and it looked like that, I would kick it through the window. And for whatever reason, AI just cannot coordinate eyeballs. All of the characters are cross-eyed for some reason, and I gotta tell you, for whatever reason, AI just cannot figure out for the life of it how humans sleep. Humans sleep with one eye open, right? Oh, we actually do, yeah, to make sure that we don't get murdered by Beelzebub in the middle of the frickin' night. And teeth brushing? AI will never get this right. But you want to know what AI is the worst at replicating? Waving. Look at this monstrosity. Like, AI cannot figure this out. Like, honestly, you tell me, which AI wave is your favorite? We got the wind up. Hello. We got the double-handed half-assed stroke wave. Hi. We've got the broken wrist flappy wave. Hi. We've got the dog pat wave. Oh, hello, Elsa. And of course, we have the demonic hand possession wave. Hello to you. Honestly, AI, it's not that hard. Look, it's like the easiest. This motion is so much easier than anything you just generated here. Error 406, unable to process human empathy. Please try hugging a toaster. Hi! Hi. I knew it! Okay, it's all starting to make sense now. You're not a crazy stalker. You're AI generated. Oh, I'm AI generated? Take off your glasses, Stevie, and look in the mirror. That's right, Stevie. I'm not AI generated. You are. No. No!
kakaiba. Intense sa cooling power kanyang dala.
Curly bracket closing curly bracket opening 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 curly bracket closing curly bracket.
Pink spook me daddy.
Oh yes, bald boy, let me rub your magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right.
Stop it! Oh my goodness, stop saying 14!
Magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, 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 yes, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left.
Guys, please. 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 Stop it. No more magnifying glass. Okay?
Magnifying glass tilted right. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass tilted right. 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 You know I had to do it to M.
No! No! No, you didn't have to do it. No.
Moon waning gibbous moon.
Why?
Oh my goodness.
Rumba. Said magnifying glass tilted right. 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 Magnifying glass tilted right.
Oh my
magnifying glass tilted right. 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 Magnifying glass tilted right.
Thank you. Stop alternating them at least.
Opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing 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 parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing 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 parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Levitating man in a suit.
Hi.
I can't hear you.
Okay? Stop it! Start with the open parentheses and the closed parentheses and the magnifying glass to the right. Oh my goodness. And the magnifying glass to the left.
Hey Siri, where am I tongue?
Thank you, Timeless, for the donation. It's Boulder, California. No, that's not. Boulder, Colorado is one. Boulder, California.
Levitating man in a suit.
Person playing water polo, 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 no person playing water polo, 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 person playing water polo.
Levitating man in a suit.
Holy shit, when can we just fucking get Daryl to lose his shit and swear?
Language.
Cancer biohazard, 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 cancer biohazard.
Alright, let's sing it. Here we go. Ready? Let's start here.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna sing happy birthday to Devil Halo. Okay, thank you Silver Shark for the donation. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to Devil Halo.
Levitating man in a suit.
Person playing water polo, 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 sorry, person playing water polo, 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 person playing water polo.
In the description, there is a link to become a
oh my goodness.
Hi Baldy, jack-o'-lantern, 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 jack-o'-lantern.
If you want to join the Discord, oh my goodness, stop saying 14!
I love Cyber Callahan career is a joke. Bald boy hollow.
Thank you, Timeless. Okay, everybody listen. If you'd like to become a member, oh my goodness, stop saying 14!
Do you really think that when you say no memes allowed, you won't get any?
Yes, I do think
well,
that.
You need to think for 5 seconds. Magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted left.
Alright, we'll have a peace of mind for a second. Alright, click the Discord link in the description to join my Discord. We announce the stream and do giveaways and stuff in it. Go join!
Oh,
quick!
yeah.
Go check. Thank you, IKJAS. SFF. It's not reading your donation because it thinks it's spam.
Levitating man in a suit.
There is
magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, high.
Get create W. You're not banned. Chungus, what's your IGN? I need your IGN and I will.
Oh my goodness.
Magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, bug, 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 magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, bug, magnifying glass tilted right, okay hand, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, bug, okay hand, magnifying glass tilted right, bug, 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
Simon says everybody freeze.
Levitating man in a suit.
Okay, I'm assuming you're here. If you're playing, you get down. No. go. You gave the $10 donation. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who becomes a member. If you become a member, please do not use the 14
Rumba. Said magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
goodness,
magnifying
Rumba!
glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right,
Simon says do
magnifying
not
glass
move.
tilted
If
right,
you move, you
magnifying
die.
glass tilted right, magnifying glass
Clock,
tilted
you
right,
need to be super
magnifying glass
careful
tilted
that
right,
you don't kill
magnifying
anyone on
glass tilted right, magnifying 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 glass tilted right, magnifying
Can you
glass
stop?
tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass
Oh
tilted
my
right,
goodness!
magnifying glass
Why is that
tilted
still
right,
going?
magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted
donating
right,
the
magnifying
magnifying
glass
glasses.
tilted right,
Stop
magnifying
it.
glass tilted
Okay?
right,
You
magnifying
just want me to
glass
go down this
tilted
road
right,
and just start
magnifying glass
killing people
tilted
with
right,
this sword?
magnifying glass
I'll do
tilted
it.
right, magnifying glass tilted
wow.
right. Magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted right.
Stop it! Everybody stop. No more. Thank you, Ben J, for subscribing. Welcome.
Levitating man in a suit.
Happy 14th birthday, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying
birthday.
glass tilted
Oh
right,
my
magnifying
goodness!
glass tilted
Why
right,
are you
magnifying
doing
glass
this?
tilted right,
Do you
magnifying
guys
glass
hate
tilted
me?
right,
Is that
magnifying
why?
glass tilted right, magnifying
Is that why
glass
you keep
tilted
doing
right,
the magnifying glass tilted right?
tilted right, magnifying glass
You know what?
tilted
You
right,
guys like
magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying glass tilted.
This is how you eat an Oreo.
I swear, change the stupid.
Instead, please YouTube.
What?
Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol
gosh!
for beginner, Japanese
Stop
symbol for beginner,
donating
Japanese symbol
that
for beginner,
sound!
Japanese symbol
The
for
stupid
beginner,
emoji!
Japanese symbol for
I
beginner,
am
Japanese
going to
symbol
ban
for
every
beginner,
single one of
Japanese symbol
you!
for beginner,
Stop it!
Japanese symbol
That
for
is,
beginner,
takes forever!
Japanese symbol
Japanese
for
symbol for beginner, that's
Japanese
like
symbol for
9
beginner,
second
Japanese
syllables!
beginner,
Stop
Japanese
it!
symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol for beginner,
Oh my
Japanese
gosh!
symbol for
You
beginner,
donated like
Japanese symbol for
50
beginner,
of them!
Japanese symbol
Stop
for
it!
beginner, Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol
No,
for
I
beginner,
don't
Japanese
care!
symbol for beginner,
Japanese symbol for beginner.
Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol
Stop
for
it!
beginner, Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol for
Welcome,
beginner,
new member,
Japanese symbol for
Tom,
beginner,
123.
Japanese
Round of
symbol
applause
for
for you.
beginner, Japanese symbol
Oh
for
my
beginner,
gosh!
Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol for
I
beginner,
don't have
Japanese
anger
symbol
issues,
for beginner,
okay?
Japanese
If I
symbol
came
for
in your
beginner,
house
Japanese
and I
symbol
started
for
throwing
beginner,
Japanese
symbol for
symbol
beginner,
for
Japanese
beginners
symbol
at
for
you,
beginner,
how would you
Japanese
feel?
symbol for beginner, Japanese
Why is
symbol
it
for
still
beginner,
going?
Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol for
Oh my
beginner,
gosh!
Japanese symbol
It's
for
still
beginner,
going!
Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol for beginner, Japanese symbol
Oh
for
my
beginner.
goodness! Thank you!
Japanese symbol.
What in the world? Hello everybody and welcome to Cooking with Bad Boy Halo, and today we are going to be making chicken noodle soup. So here we go. Okay, so first things first, you're going to need your carrots, you're going to need your chicken, and you're going to need your salt and pepper and parsley. And today we're going to be using parsley flakes, flaky. And you're going to need your celery and your noodles, and we will be using gluten-free noodles today. Now, you don't have to use gluten-free noodles, but these will be the kind we will be using because we're trying to have a gluten-free chicken noodle soup. Also, you're going to need a chicken stock. We'll be using Better Than Bouillon to make our chicken broth. You can make your own chicken noodle stock from home if you want, but this is what we'll be using because it is easy and it is also gluten-free. Gluten-free. You're also going to need a cutting board and a knife to chop up your onions and stuff. Ooh, and you'll need one onion. I forgot that. One onion as well. Yes, one onion. And you will need a pot of water. I've already got this pot on, and it is boiling already. So we'll let that boil, and then we'll get started. Now for this next step, you want to wash your onion, get it nice and clean, and peel as much as you can off of it. Then what we're going to do is we're going to cut it up using our knife. So here we go. Ja. See how easy that was? Look at the diced onion. And don't worry, a few tears are natural when chopping up the onion. Now, we are just going to add the onion into the pot. Now that we have added the onion into the pot, we are now going to add in seasoning. As in, we are going to add in our chicken base, and we're going to mix it up. Now for this chicken broth, we're just going to add in about half of it. So yeah, just half of this jar. We're gonna dump into there for the win. Add it to the pot and stir. And remember, you can make your own chicken stock at home if you prefer. The next thing we're going to do is wash our celery and then dice it up. Remember, you want to use about 2 stalks of celery, but you can use more or less depending on what you prefer. Now you may be like, that's a lot of celery, but keep in mind that we will be making a batch for either a family to enjoy or a batch that you can store and save in the fridge for like a week or something. So here we go. It is time to chop it. And ja! And there we go. All the celery is chopped. See how easy that is? Now remember, make sure to ask your parents before you use dangerous weapons like this kitchen knife. Ooh, dangerous. No, but seriously, these are dangerous and you can cut yourself, so be careful, please. Now, after you add your celery, you want to make sure you stir it up really nice. So, you're gonna let the celery cook down for a little bit. The water was boiling here. When you stir it, it stops boiling, but you want to let it cook down a little bit. Now, the reason you put the onions in first is because they will cook down super quick, which you don't want to like bite into an onion, which is why you put those in first. You want the flavor of the onion without any of the the texture. Now, I like onions, but that's just me. Same with the celery. You want it to cook down. Basically, you're gonna chop your carrots now and add those in. Oh my gosh, that's so many carrots to chop. So we're gonna go ahead and get chopping right now. Here we go. I pick up a knife and chop. See how easy that was to chop up the carrots? So simple. Okay, so now that we've added the carrots into our soup, it is time to add the seasoning. We're going to add in the salt and the pepper. Here we go. Oh, and the parsley. So just take your parsley like this and be generous. Just enough to kind of create a little parsley island on the top. Just like that, yeah? Alright, next you want to take your salt and just shake in a bunch of salt. Really doesn't matter how much you add, you just don't want to over salt it. Like if you decide it's not salty enough later, you can add a little bit more. I found it really doesn't matter. like when you're reheating it or whatever, or like as you're tasting it later. But yeah, so add a little bit of salt, and then you're gonna add a little bit of pepper. The next thing you want to add is the pepper. Lots of tasty pepper. Just shaking a bunch of pepper. You can never add too much pepper. Actually, that's not true. You can add in too much pepper, but that is a good amount. I like that. Don't know how well you can see it, but when you can start to see like pepper flakes like mixing through it all, then you're pretty much good. Okay, now it is time for the least favorite part, the chicken. You've got 3 chunky pieces of chicken breast right here, and we are going to take these chicken breasts and we are going to dice them up into chunks. Now you want to make your chunks about 1 inch by 1 inch is what I like to go for. But remember, save this until our soup has reached just the right consistency. So we're gonna come over. We've let our soup sit for a little bit. We're gonna check up on it. It looks pretty good. It's steaming, and look at that. You can see the soup pieces. But basically, what you're going for is you want to dice your chicken up about 10 minutes before your celery and your carrots reach a nice chewy, sort of not chewy, but like when they become like, they're not like hard or stringy. Once your celery isn't stringy anymore, then that's when you add the chicken in at that point. So once your celery isn't like crunchy, stringy, then boom, add your diced chicken that you're gonna dice into 1 inch by 1 inch cubes. But anyway, this is your raw chicken. So what I do is I cut it 1-2 times across like that, and this is a piece. See, it's about 1 inch by 1 inch across, and then you just dice them all like that. Do that with all 3, and then we're gonna add it in once our soup reaches the perfect consistency with our veggies. So let's do that right now. Alright, so you want to get your veggies at about this type of consistency. So like, use a spoon, scoop them out. Taste them. Delicious. Oh, the carrots aren't quite cooked. If you look at the celery, see, so basically you want your celery to cook enough so that it loses the cellulose consistency. Like, it should just like break apart when you take it. Like, look at that. It's getting really like sort of squishy, but not like squishy, like it's getting to the point where it's hard to describe, but basically it kind of breaks apart, and it's got that perfect like soup consistency. Once it's reached that, once the celery's reached that and your carrots are just the point where they're just starting to break and they're cooked, then you're ready to add your chicken. So we're gonna give this about 3 more minutes, and then we'll add in our chicken, and it's gonna taste awesome. No, celery, so good.
Alright, so our soup is ready, and we're going to add our chicken. So just take your chicken and add those bad boys in all your delicious chunky chicken. Be careful because the water is super hot. And you want to add them because they'll start to cook the second you drop them in, so you don't want to take too long. Scoop it, drop those bad boys in. Try not to get burned. Just like that, keep going. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. And just drop it in, and then you want to keep an eye on it. Your soup will stop boiling for a little bit. But basically, you're going to let your chicken cook until it is basically white in the center.
Alright, so our timer is almost up, and... Alright, so because your noodles, these noodles don't need super long to cook, I'm gonna dump those bad boys in. Whoa, that was kind of bizarre. Boom, there we go. So we're gonna dump those bad boys in, then we'll give it a little bit of a stir, kind of just stir it up. Yeah, let those noodles stir. Boom. And these noodles that I have right here don't need that long to cook. They only need about 2 minutes boiling, and like 15 minutes sitting with like something covering it. But basically I'm gonna let these bad boys cook, and they're gluten-free noodles, which means they're made out of rice, so they cook a little bit differently than like wheat pasta would. So just like read the bag and follow the instructions on those. But look at that chicken. Let's find a piece. There we go. So look at that chicken. Now, if I bust that sucker open, it's going to look nice and white on the inside, which is what you want. You want that chicken to be cooked, no pink on the middle. So if like a bigger piece that you pull out isn't pink in the middle, then you're golden. So that's perfect. So we'll let that cook. Check our chicken, and then, let this sit for like 5 more minutes, and then we'll check it again. Alright, so I'm going to go and say that our soup is officially almost done. We will check on the noodles. The noodle consistency looks good. Now remember, you don't want to wait until your noodles are cooked all the way, like, because the water's still going to be hot, and they'll still cook even after you take them off the heat. So we're going to go over here and turn the heat off, and then we'll move these guys over to the side so they're not even directly on the heat at all. And then, yeah, we're good to go. Chicken noodle soup. Nom 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 nom. Alright everybody, that is all. There you have it. That's how you make delicious homemade chicken noodle soup. If you have plenty for the family, then eat up, and if you want, just put it in a container or several, and you can save it and just reheat it throughout the week. I will put a more in-depth recipe in the description if you want to, go for that. Again, I don't have anything like really finite measurements and whatnot, because it's, not, how I cook. But anyway, hopefully you enjoyed this. Hopefully you know how to make some delicious, tasty chicken noodle soup now. And enjoy. Let me know if there's anything you'd like to change about the recipe, and be sure to send me any pictures if you make your own soup, or upload videos of you making it to your channel. For the win, that's all everybody. My apologies for my outrageous accent that I put on at certain points in the video again. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thumbs up and all the good stuff. What should I make next time? Brownies? Should I make brownies? Brownies! And don't forget to reward your lovely assistant for helping you make the chicken noodle soup. Isn't that right? Very good.
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast relief mula sa baradong ilong. Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Basta may bingo,
Go na go sa sarap!
kaya try mo na rin!
Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear, eat medicine that's out of date, use your private parts as piranha bait. Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork, do your own electrical work, teach yourself how to fly, eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Invite a psycho killer inside, scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer space, use a clothes dryer as a hiding place. Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet, sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue. I wonder, what's this red button do? Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. Dress up like a moose during hunting season, disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of a train station platform, drive around the boom gates at a level crossing, run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly the dumbest ways to die. The dumbest ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Be safe around trains. A message from Metro.
What's up guys, I'm the Rockin' Lobster. Welcome back to another reaction video. And today I'm going to be reacting to YTP Cars 2. So this one is a Cars 2 YTP. It's created by Toonloon, once again. So this is a sequel of the first Cars. Now this one's pretty long, it's about nearly 20 minutes long. I'm sure this one is going to be a lot crazier than the first one. Because, I don't know, if you saw my reaction video to that one, I mean, that one was insane. But I wonder how this one is going to be like. The original video is in the description below, go check it out and subscribe to the Toonloon. So without any further ado, let's get this video started.
A second note from the editor. This video was currently in production beginning in around summer of 2024, but the ambition of the plot made it hard to work with. So, the entire video was remade, just like Cars 1. We hope it was worth the wait.
Alrighty then.
By the way... Swah.
Huh? Okay. Local groomer Ender Fen. What? Oh! What's up with them?
How you lay up. Use Rexona para cool.
Oh, it's a pretty neat art. I don't think the movie was actually like this. Oh dear. It's a lot of wrecked cars. Oh, okay. Oh, nice intro. Looks like it's an intro from a movie or a TV show. I'm not exactly what. I'm not sure if it's actually supposed to be referring to something. Hope the music isn't copyrighted. Huts? What? What kind of name is that? Alright, Cars 2. This should be an interesting one. Oh look, find Nemo. Huh?
Fillet of fish, your delicious fluffy secret.
What just happened?
Hi, buddy, we're here. Right where you paid me to bring you. Question is, do you like waffles? Do you like waffles? Do you like waffles?
Waffles? What about
for you?
Oh, they got iPhones?
Okay. Hey!
Uh-oh.
I got news for you, buddy. There's nobody out here but us.
Very funny.
What are you doing out here? What does it look like, genius? Your mom.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
It's gonna shoot him. I knew it! I knew he was gonna do that. Uh-oh. Oh, well there he is. Is that easy? The rights on tap?
You'll be bound for the salvage yard once I'm done with you.
Oh, I've sent all my tech cars.
Let's see you try this.
Tech cars. Finish.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is like a video game. Wow, that is some intense editing. I like it. Jeez, this guy is good. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Just shattered his eyes! Yo, this is more brutal than the actual movie. Ooh. Wow.
Cheers!
Just flip them off. No, don't let him get away. Uh-huh. Now he got blown up.
This is not supposed to happen
Wait, what? He's still alive?
Goes around, comes around.
Yep. What goes around comes around. We call that karma.
We'll have to go to Tokyo.
Oh, we're going to Tokyo? Just chained him? Oh, this became an interesting start. Okay. Well, they're now in Tokyo. What music is this? I don't even like it. Ah! What the hell? Why would you show that? Great, of course we got cursed images. Wow. Why do they have to show that? Come on. Ew, Lunchley? Gross.
Hey, what you got here in the tree? How about that?
No.
Garbage! Oh, shit.
Yeah, it is garbage. Just gonna. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you gotta turn that music off? What's happening?
Useless! Wait, what? What is happening?
But what does it say? Visit tumor in Tokyo.
Kid, what's he want?
We need to see. Come, babe.
What does he want to see?
I don't know.
Oh. What's up with your eyes?
This is not good for my aim.
Maybe at midnight race. What? Oh, Mater, what happened? Was it because of that Lunchley? Mater, you're floating away. Oh no, was that cement? Uh-oh. Oh, those tractors of Bob the Builder? Doc? What is going on here?
That's another death to hammer out.
If you're wondering how I score top essay marks like these in university, one of my secret weapons is asking Grammarly to identify gaps in my essay. That's how you get feedback like this. If you think that citations take up too much time, then there is an auto citation tool that appears when you have the extension installed. These are all free features as well. Most of you already know that you can use AI to craft things like emails, maybe to a professor and you're asking for an extension. But if you upgrade to Grammarly Pro, you get access to tools that can help you turn wordy sentences into clear, effective ones. Or even a plagiarism tracker if your university is really strict on that. Now you only need one subscription instead of multiple AI tools.
Where's everybody? Oh. That's it? I thought there'd be more cars than that.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Where are these other cars?
We'll accept your apology if you do it quickly.
I don't remember them in this movie.
I will do this. For my fans.
Wow, that's a lot of characters.
I am Speed.
Wow. They even got Vanellope von Schweetz and the Transformers guy. And Mario? Oh, they got Buzz and Woody too. Well, that should be an interesting one. It's probably gonna be like Mario Kart or something. Yeah, this looks like it's referring to a video game.
I am
am Speed.
And the movie.
Francesco, speed.
Ew! Why'd you be in the racetrack? Is that a fire truck? Surprisingly, it ain't red. I mean, well, it is red, but not the character. You know what I mean. Okay, I wonder who's gonna win. Oh, we got guns now. Oh, okay. Wow, what a violent race they're having. Oh. Okay. Okay, seems normal so far. We got a drift race. Okay. What do we got here? Wait, there's a person in a car in the Cars universe? Oh! Just crashed! Oh! Buzz and Woody! Okay, let's see how they do. Oh! Woody! Oh no! Oh! Buzz!
Once again, Pixar is ruined by cars.
I think it's to say that you're right.
Hey, they're coming your way.
What did I just see? They got Lightning McQueen and Mater walkie-talkies? Oh no! Oh! Was that the professor? Oh no, Mario! Ooh! Oh my gosh! What am I watching here?
Get out of the way!
Oh! Are you gonna kill the audience on purpose?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh. Ooh!
Whatever you do, don't stop.
What?
Don't stop. Oh, okay. The way he screams. Oh no, explosives! And water. Oh no. Is that the same water driver from Cars 3? You got trains now? Oh no, we gotta outrun the trains. I'm sure Lightning's pretty good at that. Oh, what? You're scared of trains?
Hang on now.
Come on, Lightning, you can do it. Oh, he's gonna blow up the train. Yeah. Wow, this is insane. How do you do all this editing? This must have taken a lot of work. But yeah, probably like what they said in the beginning. All this work was definitely worth the wait. I'm sure this must have taken a long time to make. It must have taken months or something. Holy cow. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm impressed by this editing. Oh great, now the rest of the cars fell off.
This cannot be. Francesco does not lose.
Oh, Francesco's still alive? Oh no. Wait, did McQueen win? So, did McQueen win? Did he win? What happened? Okay, looks like they're fixing him up.
C'est quoi ça, bordel?
Tombe.
Oh, that's all. It's just you and your escort friend, right? Named oh!
Watch yourselves. We know all about you.
Explain what is going on right now. Dear mercy, what even brings you two here?
After Professor Z. Not far. And wait, I have to find my...
Wow, even the sense mixing too.
Okay, Professor Zundap and I had a deal where we both supplied parts to this cock hot sex.
Name is still weird.
You pay? Yep, return the money. Unfortunate. See, monsieur, Cock knows where I live. We've been good friends since elementary. Because of that, he...
And his name is Cog? Who names their car that?
Thus I provided him the parts. And that supernatural supplement for the penultimate form of his. He cannot be killed.
Trying to make a transformer?
The Zozo demon says is gasoline. This book carries that spell that shall cast them away.
The book of
his demons forever.
Vivzi.
If needed, I can come with you.
What's that? Lightning. Let's go.
Hey, wait a sec, this doesn't seem right.
Where is he?
Oh, God, I forget, you idiot. He told me he's gonna blow up England.
What?
I'm pretty sure you're the son of the Queen, McQueen? All of this, because you canceled him on Twitter for the things he did. He hired a celebrity who like to frame you, and he's going to not only kidnap your mother, but destroy her homeland for revenge.
Lightning. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, okay.
Now you're like an agent.
Yeah.
Amazing in this.
Guess they're gonna do some secret agency work. This is gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna stop Doug from blowing up England.
Back away! It's Lightning McQueen! No, it's okay! Okay, tell him, explain.
Uh-huh. Wow, I never thought Doug would be the main villain here.
It's time.
Was that him? Oh! Dog, it's him. Doc is the transformer. I thought Doc was making his own transformer. I didn't know he was gonna become one. Huh. Oh no, I kidnapped the queen. Oh my gosh, wow. I don't even know what to say. This is just amazing. Oh, we got Thomas? Oh, driving in the railroad tracks. Oh, yeah, I knew they were gonna crash. Oh no, not the clock tower. Oh! Oh. Wait, is that Holly? Huh, it's about time she showed up.
Hello.
Wait, is this her B?
What's that for?
Oh, this became an interesting battle. Yep, right. Wait, Rollins and Gromit. Oh! Just lost his arm! Of course they use those tracking thingies as the feet.
Time for you to go out with a bang.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Is he choking him? F you. Oh! That's the chant? Oh, it's a curse word. I see. Oh dear. Oh, Doc just fell into the black hole thingy. So, oh, is that Vegas? Oh, it's Mater. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh, what? Mater, I told you not to eat that! This is the way the world ends, now with the what the? Yeah, it ended with explosive diarrhea. What was that? So it ended with... And of course, it had to end with Mater's gas. Cars 3. Oh. Yeah, that should be a good one. Yeah, that song's copyrighted. I'm gonna have to skip that. Well, guys, that was a really interesting YTP. I didn't really have much to say. I mean, I was just enjoying what was happening here. Like, this was like watching a movie or something, like a different kind of movie. This was insane. This editing was amazing. I would give this a 10 out of 10. This whole thing just left me speechless. This was amazing. But, hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know what your thoughts are in the comments below. And I will see you guys in the next video. Peace out.
Tulong para alaga ang puso, resistensya, mata at buong katawan. Centrum Advance.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's lap up to make a single star in the sky. To you, oh, to you. Yes to you. Daba 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 daba. Daba 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 daba. Daba daba ba 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 ba. Daba daba. Daba 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 daba. Yes to you. Daba 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 daba. Daba 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 daba. Daba 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 daba. Daba 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 ba ba daba daba. Daba 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 daba. Shh.
friends. The sun shining on our beloved lands seems to not be the same anymore. From when the magic sword was handled by the Black King Akron, none of us can sleep peacefully. He's clearly preparing his plans of war to attack the people of these wonderful valleys, the ancient towns of Elnor and Torald, will be surely the first goals in his ambitious and cruel dream of conquest. Come, mighty warrior! Come to help your... Oh God! Oh God, no! They found it! They found it! The ancient words are going to be pronounced. Thanks to the cosmic power of the Emerald Weapon, the Book of the Dead, kept by the Dark Angel, is now open, and the rites of blood are going to begin. Oh no! God! Oh no! I hear those damned words! I hear them! I hear them! The abyss will soon spit out thousands of demonic creatures, and she will be back to lead them all. Why? Why? The God-forsaken bitch, ancient servant of Crone, will be free from the spell that was trapping her in the crypts of the Ghostland. What the fathers of my fathers were able to do is going to end. Oh yes, I knew it. I knew it. The power of the Emerald Sword in the wrong hands can lead to these tragic results. I knew it. The waves of the oceans will soon become giants attacking our towns. And if we don't organize a valid counter-offense to stop those creatures, this will only be a tragic prelude to an announced massacre. The Dark Angel is now shedding his tears. Fight for your past. Fight for your future. Elnor! Torand! Resist! Resist!
Get ready to impress with Nivea Men Cool Kick. Enjoy up to 72-hour protection. Nivea Men is for skin.
do this one for all. Full Cowling! Air Force! Smash! Oh, I'm taking fire! Help! Kachan! Oh my! Help me! I'm breaking 90s! I'm breaking 90s, Kachan! Kachan, look! Who the fuck said Deku is made in the TikTok chat? Somebody ban that person! Where's Kachan? Goku, you good? Goku, what the fuck was that? Who the fuck is this black person in my lobby? You better change that skin now! Hey, Darky! I'm talking to you! How do I get this black out of my party? This is an anime lobby! There's no black people in an anime! Why am I on fire? Why am I getting
Oh, what is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul. Oh, what is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul. Oh, what is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul. Oh, what is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul. Tell me, do you want me, baby? Tell me, do I drive you crazy? Tell me, do I make you go, oh, yeah. Tell me, do you want me, baby? Tell me, do I drive you crazy? Tell me, do I make you go, oh, what is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul. What is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul. What is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul. What is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul.
Ooh, what is this? I think I found love within, deep inside your heart and soul. Ooh. This is so cursed. I'm so sorry.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I'm probably dead. Murdered by my brother-in-law, Hank Schrader. Hank has been building a meth empire for over a year now and using me as his chemist. Shortly after my 50th birthday, Hank came to me with a rather shocking proposition. He asked that I use my chemistry knowledge to cook methamphetamine, which he would then sell using his connections in the drug world. Connections that he made through his career with the DEA.
Oh my, well, what do we have here? If it isn't a little agent that wandered into my lair. Agent 0069. Did the agency seriously give you that name, or did you beg for it? I suppose it's gonna be a while until Agent 420 waddles into my evil plans. But, you know, it's more of a bucket list thing for me, really. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, settle down, please. You are quite stuck, I can assure you. Yes, believe me, I built it myself. Yeah, so the only way any sound really leaves or comes in is through this little bad boy right here. But of course, this one is not the baddest boy in the room either, I can assure you. I'm gonna ask you some questions there. So my little agent friend, I really want to ask you some questions, if I may. I'm quite a big fan. Well, not really, no, it's more of the pleasantries and the bad guy bravado, as they call it, you know, but still want to ask you some things, though. So, what is your real name? Quite interesting. Oh, now you might say, whoa, what a silly little bugger I am that just revealed all of that stuff. Well, we're trying out a little bit of a new truth serum, and I hope you don't mind that much. I mean, we're just getting to know each other a bit better, you know? We're gonna be besties after all this, right? It's gonna be dandy. So, where's your HQ located right now? Very interesting. Oh, I'm just being polite again. You know, I already know this stuff. Of course, it's it's just a bit of, you know, I'm making you feel good. That's basically what it is. Because I'm such a good bad guy, you know. Yes. What other agents on the way here? Oh, so 420 really is an agent. Oh, interesting. That's definitely one to my bucket list or death list, you might say. How dandy it's gonna be. I'm just collecting numbers at this point. It's absolutely dandy. What am I writing, you ask? Oh, I'm just writing down the most important aspects of little old you. What is that, you say? Well, you're quite uninteresting to me, really. Like your agent types are all the same. I basically wrote down the most interesting part that is going to be remembered of your life story, right? Look at this.
Ooh, I'm a little agent stuck in a bottle. Ooh, oh no, what is Dr. Mustachio gonna do to me?
Oh yeah, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Everything is just kind of, yeah, who cares, really? Like, I'm just here because I like messing around. People like you kind of always create this weird concept of good and evil. I'm not evil. Okay, maybe a little bit, but I'm not evil, you know. I'm just trying to make a bit of profit. And that's really all there is to it. You know, that's pretty much what everyone is doing. People are selfish, greedy, look out for themselves first. I'm not evil. They just like to call me that because, well, I'm just a little bit better at doing that than most people, you know. Quite so. You want to know my evil plans? Well, I don't want to get your hopes up, really. You know, in the movies, the evil guy always gets his hopes up and gets a bit too overconfident and then spills his plan to an escaping agent. But I can assure you this is no movie. I might as well, you know. I'm in this for the giggles anyway. You know how everyone is using a smartphone, is practically glued in their head, or hand rather, but it just projects into their head and they can't live without it. It's like a drug. Imagine this, my little 0069. God, I really can't take that seriously. Imagine this if you instead just implanted that smartphone and then just conveniently added in some paywalls, some VIP features, some real-life connections, VR, that kind of stuff. Maybe even a little dose of endorphins if you really want to pay for the deluxe package. Like I said, I'm not an evil person. I'm only pandering to the lowest denominator, which is humanity itself. I'm just a little bit better at it. Yes, indeed. Oh my, you say so. Well, not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Oh, you like my tie? No? Well, I suppose I would expect something like that after the truth serum, you know, the common pleasantries kind of go out the window, wouldn't you say? It's quite fascinating. I love having you here for this chat. Well, it's rather my little monologue, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest between us here. Like, the interesting person in the room it's kind of decided, and you know, I don't even need to ask the question, even though you are forced to be perfectly honest. That, you know, little old me. I mean, isn't it boring to just be the good guy? Wouldn't you just want to be a little bit naughty, do whatever you want, pick numero uno first, so to say? There it is. Our little perfect, good person, human, perfect little lollipop sprinkled person. It finally comes out that even you have this little knack for the egoistic. Oh my, well, it's a shame we weren't on the same side, don't you think? Oh, we could have accomplished amazing things. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. It's almost Christmas. What am I doing? We even got a little package for you. What is in it? Well, I'll give you 3 guesses. No. Also no. Come on, guess hard. Would you like me to shake it? No, that is also wrong. Well, how disappointing. I will open it for you anyway, even though you lost our little game. Because that's really all there is in the end of it. It's all a big game. Oh my, it's completely empty, just like your hopes of getting out of this alive. Well, I am a bit of a jokester like that, you know. People always say I'm funny. My henchmen always laugh at my jokes. Maybe it's because I throw them to the piranhas if they don't laugh at my jokes. But you know what I mean. It's all kind of, you know, with the sample size I have, I must say that my humor is quite flawless. Wouldn't you say so yourself? there's that truth serum again. Yikes. All right, well, the agent pleasantries are out the window, I suppose. Not much to be expected there. But this has been an incredibly pleasant chat. I hope to chat with you again at some point. Oh, you will be dead. But I will remember. I do have my very pleasant notes from you left so that I can remember you by in all their complexity and integrities. Yes, quite dandy, if I might say so myself. Well, I need to feed the piranhas. They are getting a bit hangry. You know how they get. They get like all bumpy and ruckus and that kind of stuff. Yeah, you are invited to dinner, by the way. I mean, you will attend as the dish, but better than nothing. Some people don't even get to do that, I suppose. Absolutely astonishing. Well, I'm gonna head off and do the Dr. Evil thing, or whatever you people call it. Yeah, freaking simpletons. But enjoy your dinner time, even if it will be brief and very much in the trend of YOLO. Well, it was very nice talking to you. Very nice. 0069. Still looking forward to adding 420 to my list after your own demise. Well, tally-o.
Sinasabi ko na nga ba? Tangkad mo na pala! Nakaka-proud!
Sherifer Tangkad Sagad everyday. Siksik sa nutrients at essential vitamins. Sherifer Tangkad Sagad. Mahalagang paalala. Ang Sherifer Forte ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamitin panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
No more, never talking me. Don't talk no more, never talking me. Don't like always myself. You say bye 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 me. Don't like always myself. You say bye bye me. Want me feel okay. Don't like always myself. You say bye bye me. Want me feel okay. Don't want me feel okay. Don't want to disturb me feel okay. Don't want to disturb me play. This moment why you say bye bye me. Want me feel okay. Don't want to disturb me play. This moment why you so care. Other people looking at me play. This moment why you so care. Other people looking me, I don't want to disturb me play. This moment why you so care. Other people looking me, I don't know. Always myself. You say bye bye me. Want me feel okay. Don't want to disturb me play. This moment why you so care. Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking me. Don't like always myself. You say bye bye me. Want me feel okay. Don't want to disturb me play. This moment why you so care. Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking why you so care. Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking why it is not me, I don't know. Always talking why it is not me wrong, it's you so care. Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye me. Want me feel okay. Don't want to disturb me play. This moment why you so care. Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye me. Want me feel okay. Don't want to disturb me play. This moment why you so care. Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye bye. I don't know. Always talking talking, why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye. I see you. Say bye bye. I see you go to Disney play. This moment, why you so care? Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking, why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye. I see you go to cry. So care. Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking, why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye. I see you go to cry. So many talking, why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye. I see you go to cry. So many talking, not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye. I see you go to cry. So many talking, not yet try. You go to cry. So many talking, not yet try. You will happy let go to cry. So many talking, not yet try. You will happy let go. Say bye bye. I see you go to cry. So many talking, not yet try. You will happy let go. Say don't know. Always talking, why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye. I see you go to cry. So many talking, not yet try. You will happy let go. Say don't cry. So many talking, not yet try. You will happy let go. Say don't quietly let go. Say don't quiet, let me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye. I see you go to cry. So many talking, not yet try. You will happy let go. Say don't quiet, let me go. Say don't quiet, let me go. You will happy let go. Say don't quiet, let me go. Touch oh no more. Never talking me. Don't like always myself. You say bye bye me. Want me feel okay. Don't want to disturb me. Play. This moment, why you so care? Other people looking me, I don't know. Always talking, why it is not me wrong, it's you. Say bye bye. I see you go to cry. So many talking, not yet try. You will happy let go. Say don't quiet, let me go. Touch oh no have, but still at all yo for my dream, my dream. My heart go down. try, you will happy let go. Say don't quite let me go. 打親我都 have, but still at all you for my dream. My heart go die so low, still at all you for my dream. My heart go die so low, still waiting for my dream. My heart go die so low, still waiting for 高達塵我都 have, but still at all you for my dream. My heart go die so low, still waiting for you. 笨柒 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 Still waiting for you. 笨柒
Ganito ang mang-steal. Pag Rexona, para cool.
What's the date today?
What's the date today? Is it the 1st of October? What's the date today? Is it the 1st or is it the 3rd? What's the date today? It isn't the 1st, it isn't the 3rd. It's the 2nd of October.
Na festa do fim de semana.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium pants.
Influential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. You practice your mannerisms into the wall. If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall. I saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill. I was observing the birds, circling for the kill. I've been you, I know your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme. Objective undercover brotherhood, objective obscene. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
The end, no, you know, must be never really comprehended. You can't when you try to pretend to understand. You resemble a fool, but you're only a mess. So give it up and smile. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything.
Without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
I'm finally done. I can work on other projects now. I'm so excited. This took literal weeks. I'm not even exaggerating. Weeks, bro. I get distracted too easily. Thank you for watching. Thank you for waiting. Merry Christmas.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end.
You like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates you keep sharp?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
I saw you slobber over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
Circling with a kill. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scale. Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
I saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah.
When you reach the end, no, you know must be never really comprehended. You can't believe it, pretend to understand. You resemble a fool, but you don't hear this. Give it up and smile.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
I saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah.
Fire, go higher, wherever we are. Baby, most of the girls got that hot sauce, hot sauce. Everybody wants some but can't handle what I brought 'em. I'm like hot sauce, hot sauce. Everybody wants some but can't handle what I brought 'em. I don't think you're ready, feeling deadly tonight. B-A-B-Y-M-O-N, about to blow your mind. We about to leave you breathless. Call the doctors, paramedics, 'cause the stage on fire. I'm not talking pyrotechnic. Got the chili pepper, jalapeno, too addictive, red hot Cheetos. Wake, we move hip like wasabi. Baby monster, bring the
Today, we take another step forward, not just in imaging, but in imagination. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the brand new Huawei Pura 80 series. Fashion next. Let's explore the grace of glaze. Glazed red, glazed white, glazed black. This is the glaze that holds your gaze. The golden badge, the golden ring, and the golden glaze. Luminous, detailed, and of course, iconic. It is technology at its most elegant. Let's meet the one that rewrites the rules, the master of light and shadow. The Huawei Pura 80 Ultra features a brand new 1-inch ultralighting HDR camera. Even in scenes with harsh contrast, the exposure is perfectly balanced. It is the industry's first switchable dual telephoto camera. 2 lenses, 1 seamless optical zoom experience. It is the new master of telephoto photography. Zoom in at 10 times and you can clearly see the arena where we are right now. At 100 times, the tower is still sharp, still detailed, still clear.
To connect and to tell stories without needing a massive setup. The Huawei Pura series allowed me to do that simply and creatively.
This is the smartphone experience. Smart, strong, seamless.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the all-new Huawei MatePad 11.5. It is slimmer, it is more powerful, and it is more stunning with its upgraded paper matte display.
Today, I'm delighted to announce the XMate Award 2025 is open for entries. XMate Awards 2025 annual ceremony and exhibition titled The Word You and Me will be held at the Grand Palais in Paris this November. See you in Paris. Together, we will witness the next chapter begin. Innovation never stops. Fashion forever next. Thank you.
I still need to do avant-garde progressive symphonic thrash metal and breakdown core. Oh, why there's so many genres? Hey gang, hope you like that video. If I miss any genres, be sure to tell me in the comments down below how many genres I miss and that I don't know anything of what I'm talking about and how I don't know metal and I'm a poser because I didn't put progressive symphonic avant-garde thrash metal. If you like the tones that I used in this video, that was using Amp Hub by Steel Tones, which they sent me. If you like it, please go ahead and check it out. If you like this video, please click the like button down below and leave a comment with your thoughts and opinions. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And if you want to see similar riff videos, something will pop up around here that will take you to another video. And if you really like my videos, you can support me on my Patreon, which will be linked down below. Any help I can get goes a long way for me continuing making these videos and being able to improve them. All my social media links and my Discord server link will be in the description down below. As always, so please go ahead and check it out. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Take care.
Stretch that moment with Cloud9. Take a bite of luscious caramel, crunchy peanuts, soft nougat, wrapped in rich chocolate, loaded with Cloud9 goodness. Enjoy that Cloud9 moment.
What is up, YouTube? Back again. Today I have another kind of redo video. This is another one I used duct tape on. I had a lot of commenters say that the duct tape was a terrible idea and it was a bad move, but here's one where I used the duct tape where it was actually a pretty successful removal. I think you guys will enjoy this one. Stay tuned. Alrighty guys, so we're gonna try the good old duct tape trick. This ladder is fairly crooked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at that. We got it all nicely. Oh boy, no swarming yet. So, you can see they can still come in and out right there. So we're gonna dust them through there. Not getting swarmed at all, which is kind of nuts. This is a huge nest if you look at it size-wise. Definitely gonna have some angry hornets up in here. Kind of high up. I'm trying to figure a way to sit you guys down nicely, but it might not happen here. So we're just gonna I would say the dust is going to get most of these dudes this time. I'm not actually getting swarmed, which is super unusual. There were a bunch at the entrance when I taped it, but I was really expecting to get kind of swarmed here heavily. But you know, hey, we'll take ones whenever we can get them. Boy. Well, now's as good of a time as any, right? You guys coming out? Oh man, all the dust filled it. Look at it all. Oh, I got one coming at me. Oh boy. Where are you going there, guy? Your home has been screwed. I've seen a couple flying out. Look at him. Oh my gosh. He got dusted well. Look at him. He's biting me. Don't you bite me, buddy. Ooh. That one didn't get dusted too well on the top. This dude's just flying back and forth, hitting me. Alright, well, grabbing my stuff and we'll start taking this guy down, I guess. Yeah, no shit, I get it. Whew. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me grab a garbage bag. It's kind of weird. I'm standing on a ladder with no hands. It's super awkward. Alright, so we gotta get this edge over here. Alrighty. Yeah, I knew you were gonna come out there, guy. Ooh, that dude landed right on my face. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, boing-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. I've been humming Rocky music like all week. Can't help it. Oh boy. Lots of them coming out. We don't like you guys. We must kill you all.
Pinoy sarap ng chicken skin. Mangwa!
Stay cool in the heat of the game with the Rexona Ice Cool.
The coolest of all time.
Get them all up here. Oh, they're trying. The whole nest is gonna fall. Oh no, it's gonna fall, guys. It fell right on me too. That's like the worst possible spot to fall. Oh boy. Well, quite a beautiful comb, or not comb, but shell there. The whole nest fell out under it. Boom. As you can see, we don't have a whole lot left here. I take my little awesome MacGyver blade. I'm gonna cut all of it down. You guys see me kind of back away on some of the more recent videos. It's because this, if you see, this suit, I don't know what it is, but it always pulls against my face. I always think they're gonna get me in the grill. Dun, dun, dun. I'll just kind of lightly dust the area for any stragglers that return home. Woo! And other than that, I'm gonna have to go dig around and find that nest that fell. Oh boy. What a fun situation. I don't know if you can see. It's like the most unstable ladder ever. Oh, where do you think you're going, little guy? Alright, so Fell right back here. Woo. Oh boy. Arr. Da-na-na. 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 Da-na. Da-na-na. 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 He's trying to sting. I don't think so, buddy. Got one like hiding down in there. Other than that, nothing too crazy. It's actually a really big looking nest for what was in there though. Figure we had those two guys right there. And then that guy was the top. Crazy. They had more space than normal in this one. But as always, I hope you guys liked it. And remember to like and subscribe the video. And stay tuned for more awesome removals.
Sakit ng ulo ko.
Ibayad, Jessic, agad.
Pwede kahit walang laman ng tiyan?
Ang bayad, Jessic. Sino man, kailanman ay iingatan ka.
Pwedeng-pwede pala.
Choose Bio, Jessic.
Unilab yan.
Goodbye sa di kailangan.
Hello sa all-in-one. It's time to try Maggie Magic Syrup.
KFC Snack Fill-Up Bundle. 85 pesos lang. 2 to 5 p.m. Takbo na!
Get visibly clearer skin in as early as 7 days with the Derma Skin Clear Routine from Nivea. Try now.
Sarap together! New Lucky Me Chicken Chili Mansi Mami.
The King versus the Captain.
Ano po, Chito? Kaya pala Lebrong ang pangalan mo eh.
With Rexona Ice Cool, stay cool in the heat of the game.
Nagkapi pa sa ere! Boom! Ano, tara, gawin kitang superstar? We are the coolest of all time.
Earth is 4.5 billion years old. Impossible for your brain to truly grasp. So here's an experiment. Every second, around 1.5 million years will pass. you're on a musical train ride, looking out the window, passing all of Earth's history in an hour. Watch the eons pass and experience how long a billion years really is. You can have this in the background, study with it, or just enjoy the ride. From time to time, I'll say a few words. 4.5 billion years ago, right after it was born, Earth was a hell of lava. Pretty early in its history, Earth collides with a Mars-sized object called Theia, which forms the moon that you now see in the sky. Right now, it looks huge in the night sky and will slowly shrink over hundreds of millions of years as it orbits further away. 4.5 billion years ago, we are in the first eon of our planet, the Hadean, named after the Greek god of the underworld. At this point, the atmosphere is mostly CO2 and the floor is lava. This area of Earth's history is mostly invisible to us because almost none of it is left. "90 million years have passed. We are still in the lava hell phase. Settle in. This will take a while." Although you wouldn't think it, we found minerals called zircons that indicate there may have been some water around at this time.
Sabaw pa lang, ulam na?
Mommy to the rescue!
Ang Lucky Me beef na beef mommy, may real beef taste. Sabaw pa lang, ulam na?
So, hi. First of all, what you just saw in that intro was a seemingly innocent clip of a smiling friend scene uploaded here on YouTube on this otherwise just normal meme clip channel. Like, at first glance, this isn't a horror channel, ARG channel, or even a LARP project. Just a random page that posts smiling friends clips and other funny movie stuff. That was when I first found the channel. Then they suddenly dropped a full-on Smiling Friends ARG style series right after. When I stumbled upon this video, it was about 3 AM, so you can imagine what my reaction was when looking at it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I stayed up the whole night. But not because of the actual clip being scary or like the dead body shown, which by the way, it's dumb that I have to say this, but it's not a real dead body. It's a scene from a movie called Grotesque. I've heard it's pretty good. If it was a real dead body, I would have obviously not shown it. I'm not showing actual dead bodies on my YouTube channel. But back to the point, I didn't lose sleep because of the clip cutting to the distressing scene. I mean, I don't want to sound like an edgelord, but I've seen some pretty messed up stuff on the internet. There's pretty much nothing, right? But I stayed up the whole night because I was hooked. This weird little rabbit hole just pulled me in. Like, I genuinely craved to see more of these videos. Seemingly innocent and just funny meme videos being turned into these somewhat unnerving ARGs. Big emphasis on that quote-unquote, by the way. I was very intrigued, like, why does this exist type intrigued. It felt like finding a secret genre on YouTube. Meme and clip channels randomly inserting horror elements. Without warning, without structure, just there. I started calling it the random ARG genre, or, if we're being dramatic, future Gen Alpha trauma. It's like a cousin to the anti-piracy horror trend, and barely anyone's talked about it. Outside of the comment section, there's almost no discussion on YouTube about it, so I'm gonna talk about it. Here's another one I found and liked. The video is titled South Park Best of Cousin Elvis. It's got almost 500,000 views, so you might have seen it, but it's also a perfect example of this weird ARG meme crossover.
Eric, did you say hi to your little cousin Elvin?
Hi, Cousin Evan. Sweet. Damn it, be quiet, Elvin! Shut up, Elvin!
Yeah, the no sound jump scare is hilarious, not gonna lie. But as for the origin of this image, yeah, I really couldn't find anything on it. It is probably made by someone for some creepypasta. It is a pretty unsettling picture. Now, as for the channel, let's just say Cousin Elvis probably had a negative effect on its creator. It uploaded 3 videos after the South Park one, and they all seem to be part of an ARG that the creator decided to start. Probably, I'm assuming, to the popularity that their South Park video got. Honestly, the quote-unquote ARG itself is a little bit derivative of other popular ARGs like the Monument Mythos. It isn't that good, but it's also not that bad. It's just not that interesting. One commenter even said, in my opinion, you should have stuck with the fake cartoon screamers, which is kind of harsh, but not wrong. Now, I've been throwing the word ARG around a lot, so real quick. An ARG, or alternate reality game, is basically a story told across different media. Videos, social media posts, weird websites, and it invites the audience to interact with it. That is very important. Figure things out, get immersed. It's like a digital scavenger hunt with lore. We've seen some great ones, like Greylock, Mandela Catalog, and some not so great ones, and you know who you are. But even the mid-tier ones usually try to tell a coherent story. And the keyword here is story. A lot of these videos aren't trying to tell a story, which is what makes them even more disturbing. Why are these people putting nightmare-inducing imagery on memes and shitposts with no reason at all, just for the sake of it? No narrative, no mystery to solve, it's just a cursed image tossed into a video out of nowhere. That's way more unnerving, like, why? What's the point? If there was at least a story, you know it's someone just doing horror for fun. But when it's just one messed up frame in the middle of memes for no reason, it just hits harder. It's unexplained. The randomness is what sticks with you, it just catches you off guard, you know? Another one that I found, there's this really popular meme channel that posted a video called Defensive Memes V2. Just from the thumbnail, you already know the target audience, 12-year-olds. But then...
Time to save the world? Game on!
Death walks among us.
Among Us? Like the game?
Kill your...
Shut up, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Like the game?
Kill your...
Yeah. This channel never posted horror before. No lore, no context. Just bam, unnerving imagery. Now, the person behind the channel did come out in the comments and basically stated that this was just an ARG that they were starting, but then pretty much just gave up on. Probably because it wouldn't be too profitable for the channel, but this YouTube phenomena I just found really cool, and I wish there was more of it. So maybe that was just a way to get people to comment and boost engagement, or maybe they just wanted to mess with people, who knows. So, quick intermission. There was actually more to this defensive memes video that I mentioned, and the channel in general. But I did write the script a year ago, and got the screen recordings and screenshots then too. But I wasn't expecting for the creator of the channel to delete it, or I don't know if they deleted their videos or they got banned. I don't know, but point is, I wanted to show more of this ARG the creator was making, but I literally can't. But yeah, I tried Wayback Machine on a couple channels I thought could be the original. I have this screenshot, but yeah, it's 4 AM. I'm trying to go to sleep, so I'll look for it another day and hopefully get in contact with the creator. Alright. Also, I wanted to mention that the pic with the hanging bodies is obviously like not actual bodies or something. I'm not that stupid. I am stupid, but I'm not that stupid. It's just some Halloween prop being displayed, so yeah. Back to the video. Okay, I don't know if this one counts, but there is this video on the official Omnom channel. Omnom being this guy, you probably know him, where it just shows some kid-friendly content, and then the video cuts up to a close-up of Omnom's skull that fades in with unnerving music in the background.
Between what you have and who you are, make sure to choose your truth. Because whether it's your true passions, your true love, or your true bonds, your choice becomes your voice. Choose your true kasama ang GSM Blue. Ikaw, what's your true?
And you could probably guess why I'm mentioning this in this part of the video. This is a channel literally made for kids. Just imagine your 10-year-old cousin or sibling innocently watching Omnom YouTube shorts, Omnom being a character from a kid's game, just to stumble upon this. That, in my opinion, is pretty disturbing. Now, I wouldn't be me if I didn't touch on the darker side of this trend. While I was digging through comments and posts, I did come across some claims about people seeing really messed up stuff randomly show up in meme comps, including gore or trauma bait. Sadly, this kind of thing has happened before on the internet and people have gotten traumatized by it. It even happened to me when I was little. And yeah, there is an even darker side of this trend, but I'm not gonna go into anything that can't be proven or verified right now. Just keep in mind, whenever a trend mixes randomness with shock, there's always someone who takes it too far. Now, on the bright side, when this actually happens, probably not many people got to see it before it got taken down, and the user most probably got banned or reported. If this video blows up, cool. maybe more people will explore this weird subgenre and create new, genuinely good meme ARGs. But if I'm being honest, I like that it's still obscure. Trends lose their magic when everyone tries to copy them, you know? This was a very different video for me. I didn't really have a coherent script. I kinda just talked about something cool that I found online and jabbed about it for a couple minutes. I might do more of these videos, though they're probably gonna be more organized and structured and stuff. I don't know, maybe make a second channel or something. To the meme channels and clip editors out there, start slipping horror into your videos. Someone out there is gonna create the next Mandela catalog by accident. Anyways, that's pretty much all I had to discuss in this video. Hope you guys found it as interesting as I do. And yeah, I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching. Peace.
Sometimes the world feels, boring. We've visited all the remote islands, conquered the Arctic, and penetrated the deepest jungles. But there is still one place to explore. It's a wet and deadly desert inhabited by mysterious creatures living in total darkness. The deep sea. Let's dive down. When we look at the sheer scale of the Earth's oceans, it's hard to believe that less than 2% of all biomass on Earth lives here. And of that small percentage, around 90% is located close to the surface in the first 200 meters. This is where we begin our journey. Here, light can still penetrate the water, which allows photosynthesis to occur. Phytoplankton, trillions and trillions of single-celled algae and bacteria make up the foundation of the ocean's ecosystem, and they're consumed by bigger plankton who are consumed by other species. The seafloor at this depth is akin to the Amazon rainforest
Creamy ranch ba ang hanap mo? Or may anghang like chili cheese?
While craving something smoking, I go to barbecue.
Try them all and choose your favorite. Jollibee Crunchy Chicken Sandwich. Lahat serving sarap.
and is often covered with coral reefs, algae and other sea plants that are home to a plethora of sea animals. So far we've focused most of our attention on this comparatively pleasant environment where we fish, swim, pollute and do science. So, let's dive deeper. Moving from familiar coastal waters into deeper, more remote waters, we eventually reach the edge of the continental shelf, where we're confronted with the continental slope, the long descent down to the deep sea. With every additional meter of water, light fades drastically, which means there are basically no more plants, and the seemingly steep continental slope begins to remind us of the surface of the moon. Looking out, we're faced by what seems to be endless open water. Let's leave the slope behind us and enter what's known as the Twilight Zone, the portal to the deep sea. As we sink down further, the water pressure rises to deadly levels. The deepest scuba dive ever came in at 332 meters. At that depth, the pressure is like having 200 cars stacked on top of you. Yet we've only completed 3% of our journey. While this region seems pretty grim, many fish and other animals actually spend at least half their lives down here. During the day, it's a good place to rest and recover, hidden from predators in the vast, dark waters. At night, they can travel more safely into shallower zones to feed in the food-rich surface waters. In this transition zone between twilight and darkness, light becomes a powerful tool. Over 90% of the species indigenous to this deep environment use bioluminescence chemicals to create light. They do so as camouflage against the very faint sunlight, to send signals to potential mates, or to confuse and scare attackers. Or they use light to hunt. Another tool for survival in the dark is teamwork. At around 700 meters, we encounter a colony of siphonophores. They can be up to 50 meters in length, but are only as wide as a broomstick. To attract prey, a colony creates a tragically beautiful bright blue or red light and deploys a curtain of tentacles filled with toxic needles that kill anything that comes too close. But most species living down here have to rely on an unlikely resource: marine snow. White, flaky stuff that constantly sinks from the surface to the bottom of the ocean. It consists of dead plant or animal parts, fecal matter, shells, sand, or dust. Even though this doesn't sound very tasty, without this crucial resource, life in the deep sea would starve. It's in this area that the most fascinating battles between two unlikely enemies could happen. Sperm whales hunt and attack giant squid the size of a house. While the squid fight back ferociously, they probably don't stand a chance, but they do leave permanent marks on their killer's skin. As we reach 1,000 meters, deeper than the tallest structure built by humans, we need to be careful. This is the Midnight Zone, a place of utter darkness. A barely explored wet wasteland consisting of nothing but endless black open water. At these depths, it's harder for a human to take a swim than to take a walk in space. Finding food down here is really hard, so life had to adapt and become extremely energy efficient. Like the 30-centimeter long vampire squid that floats through the water without motion, with long and slender catching arms extended. They're covered in tiny stiff hairs which brush food from the water. This saves a lot of energy compared to actively catching food. For carnivorous fish, it's much harder to find food since living prey is quite rare down here. So the hunters have to get a perfect grip on their victim on first strike, otherwise it will escape into the dark. Many deep-sea predators have several sets of long and deadly teeth. Like the viperfish, which uses its long fangs to trap even large prey and swallow it whole. Or the frilled shark with its impressive set of 300 teeth, which are curved backwards to hook their victims in their mouths. We sink further, below the 3,800 mark, as deep as the grave of the Titanic. We are now at abyssal depths. Here, life happens in slow motion. Preserving every last bit of energy is crucial for survival. Everything down here hovers motionless or swims in a slow, elegant fashion. The only time the animals living in this zone move fast is when they have to escape danger. Like the Dumbo octopod paddling with its ear-like fins, or the grenadier's fish with its slow, eel-like tail beats. At 4,000 meters, we finally reach ground again, the abyssal plain. It's covered in grey mud and rocks, dusted with the remains of marine snow, which is consumed by animals like sea cucumbers, shrimp, sea urchins, and sea worms. In some regions of the seafloor, small, dark mineral deposits can be seen. These are manganese nodules. Deep-sea corals and sponges use them to anchor themselves on the bottom of the sea. Though life is sparse on the deep seafloor, even down here there are oases. In the rift valleys, where tectonic plates are splitting apart, magma heats up seawater and creates dark jets of water and minerals as hot as 400 degrees Celsius that form elaborate chimneys and towers. Extremophile bacteria use the minerals to create organic substances that are the basis for unique ecosystems. As we descend further, we reach the deepest point of the abyssal plain at 6,000 meters. For most of the seafloor, this is as deep as it gets. But if we want to get to the deepest point of the oceans, we're actually only halfway there. Let's enter the Hadal Zone, the underworld of the sea. It consists of long, narrow trenches that only make up around 0.25% of the oceans and are among the most extreme environments on Earth. Only extremophiles exist down here, like the ethereal snailfish that holds the record for the deepest living fish ever seen at around 8,000 meters. We see spiky and sharp black rocks rush by as we sink down to more than 10,000. Until we reach the final slope, a trench inside the larger Mariana Trench with gently sloping sides that enframe a valley about 1.6 kilometers wide. This is it. The deepest point, the Challenger Deep, 11,000 meters below the surface. The water pressure here is 1,086 bar. Taking a swim here is like having to balance 1,800 elephants on top of you. But even here, life has found a way to thrive. Next to sea cucumbers, white and light pink amphipods wiggle their way through the water. Their size is astounding. While their shallow water cousins are merely a few centimeters long, the deep-sea version can reach up to 30 centimeters. And there are other things floating elegantly through the water. Plastic
Daming ganap! Bigat ng feeling! Mag-Bear Brand Sterilize. Tulong para feel malinis, feel matibay.
Get visibly clearer skin in as early as 7 days with a Derma Skin Clear Routine from Nivea. Try now.
plastic bags that were found by scientists in 2018. Even the remotest place on Earth is not safe from human influence. There's nothing left to do now, and our oxygen is running out, so we begin our ascent. After hours of traveling through dark nothingness, we finally see a glimpse of light. We arrive back at a calm surface. The oceans are so deep. There is so much of them. We owe it to ourselves and to our descendants to preserve them as well as we can. There are still so many wondrous things left to be discovered. This bird has magical powers. Let's see a demonstration. Bring in the latest scientific research. Wow, that's a lot of complicated stuff about the immune system and all its cells. How could someone possibly understand all of this? Incredible! This overview is delightful and easy to grasp, but still scientifically accurate. Let's make it a bit more difficult. Can she make all of evolution visible at a glance? This is brilliant. You can clearly see the relationships between species and how they evolved. And look at those illustrations. These posters are ready to be shared with the world. These very special pieces of Kurzgesagt are now available on our shop along with many other sciencey products, all researched with care and created with love by the Burbs with magical powers. Every Kurzgesagt product you buy directly funds another moment we get to spend working on our videos. Thank you so much for being a part of our story and for making this channel possible.
Drink Mogu Mogu. Fill code under the cap on mogumugu.com to win amazing prizes. Try now.
Many of our viewers have asked us a very serious question. What if we made a big pile of bombs and exploded every nuclear weapon in the world all at once? Strangely enough, we couldn't find a good source to answer this question to our satisfaction. So, we gathered together a few scientists to calculate what would happen and find an answer to this extremely important scientific problem once and for all. Currently, there are 15,000 nuclear weapons on Earth. The US and Russia both have around 7,000, while France, China, the UK, Pakistan, India, Israel and North Korea own around 1,000 between them. But how much destructive power is this really? Let's try to put these numbers into perspective. On Earth, there are about 4,500 cities or urban areas with at least 100,000 inhabitants. Some are bigger than others, so we'll assume that on average we need 3 nuclear bombs to completely wipe out one city. This means we could destroy every single city on planet Earth with our nuclear arsenal, killing more than 3 billion people, roughly half of humanity, in an instant. And we'd still have 1,500 nuclear weapons left. Now that's what an expert would call overkill. So we can say with confidence that we have a lot of nuclear weapons and they can do a lot of damage. But what if we make a huge pile of all 15,000 bombs and pull the trigger? Let's drop our nuclear pile in the middle of the Amazon rainforest, just to show nature who's boss. Our warheads, piled haphazardly, fit into a small warehouse. A typical US warhead has the power of 200,000 tons of TNT. So 15,000 warheads would be the equivalent of 3 billion tons of TNT. For scale, this is enough to rebuild the whole island of Manhattan with every building and skyscraper using stacks of TNT. The closest thing we can compare to the energy gathered here is a volcano. One of the deadliest volcanic eruptions in recorded history took place in 1883 on the island of Krakatoa. The eruption was so powerful that 70% of the island and the surrounding archipelago was destroyed, killing tens of thousands of people. Its effects were felt around the world for days after the event. Our nuclear pile contains 15 times the energy of the Krakatoa volcanic eruption. So let's push the button. 3, 2, 1. In a second, a fireball 50 kilometers across vaporizes everything in its way and creates a blast wave that flattens 3,000 square kilometers of forest. Every living thing within 250 kilometers will start to burn. The explosion will be heard literally around the world as the pressure wave circles the Earth tens of times over the next few weeks. Millions of tons of incinerated material are catapulted into the atmosphere. The mushroom cloud reaches the outer reaches of the stratosphere, pushing up against space itself. After things have calmed down, a small crater, about 10 kilometers across, is left in the center of the worst wildfires the planet has seen in millennia, spreading throughout South America, burning down forests and cities alike. And now, the unpleasant part begins. Extremely radioactive material will kill living things very quickly, and a large area several kilometers around the crater is now uninhabitable, as is everywhere for hundreds of kilometers downwind. Much of the fallout is carried high into the atmosphere by the mushroom cloud and carried around the planet. The amount of radioactive material in the environment doubles worldwide, which still isn't civilization ending, but we may see more cancer for a while. A portion of the particles will float at the edge of space for years and cause a nuclear winter that could lower global temperatures by a few degrees for a few years. This explosion was pretty bad if you're in South America and especially Brazil. The Amazon rainforest is pretty much history, which is not great. But human life will go on. Okay, but what if we explode more nuclear weapons? Let's suppose humanity decided to mine every bit of uranium on Earth and build as many nuclear bombs as possible. At current usage, it's estimated that there are around 35 million tons of uranium in Earth's crust, enough to power human civilization for over 2,000 years, or to build millions of nuclear warheads. For the sake of argument, let's say we create a pile with a yield of 10 billion Hiroshima bombs, which makes up a cube 3 kilometers high that contains roughly the energy of the asteroid impact that ended the age of the dinosaurs 65 million years ago. Except it's also nuclear. 3, 2, 1. Our pile explodes in a fireball stretching so high into the sky that it's visible from half of South America, with so much power that the ground just splashes like water, forming a crater 100 kilometers across. Bedrock on the scale of whole mountain ranges is vaporized in an instant, while thousands of tons of material is catapulted away with such speed that it's ejected into space. Some leaves Earth forever, while most of it comes raining down as hot, burning debris that heats up the atmosphere to oven-like temperatures, killing most big animals and causing firestorms all over the world. The Earth's crust rings like a bell, struck by global earthquakes stronger than anything in recorded history, decimating cities around the world, while hurricane-force winds flatten every single tree in South America and wildfires consume the continent. The abundance of hydrocarbons in the Amazon burned to form ash are cast into the atmosphere, darting the sky and keeping sunlight from reaching the surface, dropping temperatures to near freezing worldwide. The ensuing global winter may last for decades and results in the extinction of every large animal species, humans included. We could also mention that every corner of the planet is covered with radioactive fallout, but at this point, it doesn't matter that much anymore. This is humanity's extinction event. The astronauts aboard the International Space Station get to enjoy a great view for a while, but it's not unlikely that the spray of rocks blast into orbit will destroy the station. Those lucky enough to be in bunkers or in submarines deep below the ocean surface may survive the longest before they exhaust their food supplies and have to venture out for more. They'll find the world a charred, freezing, radioactive wasteland. The planet itself doesn't care at all. After just a few million years, the wounds of the explosions have healed and life is thriving, arguably even more so than when humans were around. If intelligent life emerges again, it might be able to work out what happened. When they study geology, they'll find a bizarre and very thin layer of rock covering the entire world, enriched in radioactive elements like uranium and the other nasty things it decays to, mixed with rare earth metals and plastics that humans used. They would probably be very, very confused.
Nay, before you get a whoop.
Yes, I knew that I always would. I can't stop to mess around like a brand new rose in town. I wanna rock, rock. I want to rock, rock. I wanna rock. When I want to see you go
turned into sand, vanished from my hand, left me blindly. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, and the bird you cannot. You think you got the answer?
Mission accomplished. Gold. Nasa mundo na. New golden
I got a good. Yes, I knew that I always would. I can't stop to mess around like a brand new rose in town. I wanna rock, rock. I want to rock, rock. I wanna rock. When I want to see you
turned into sand, vanished from my hand, left me blindly. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, and the bird you cannot.
You think you got the answer, oh, but you could never know. Oh, devil man, oh, devil man.
talking fried siopaw. Lightly crisp, meaty sarap. Your next pao burrito.
This is how you eat an Oreo.
It's good.
Jawohl. Bitte schön, Fräulein. Ausgenommen. Bitte, Fräulein, in den Wagen, ja? All right. Beautiful.
Fresh. Oh, that slaps me on the knee. Sounds make me strong. The burning you feel?
Stop the truck. Tell them to stop the truck. That is sick.
No.
I believe I'm going to faint.
Mamma mia. All of you are garbage.
Was ist los? Oh, Daddy, she's not there. She has the vapor, whatever that is. Oh, no. For the rest of the trip. Oh, my God.
This is bad. Medic! Help now!
Some sort of trouble. Maybe something happened. I don't know.
Well, it's hard to win a war when your stockings are falling down.
You've done it now, Yanks. You've captured me. Would that be the enemy?
As a matter of fact, yes.
New Great Taste White. Mas creamy at mas makape. Like namin. Like natin. Like na like. Like ng 9 out of 10. New Great Taste White. Like ng bayan!
Roller Gator, because we didn't think we could get you to watch Fun in Balloon Land either.
You can leave now and rub suntan lotion on your fanny. I'll give you $5 if I can watch.
Okay. This promises to be every bit as exciting as the LA River Chase in Terminator 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the Gopher Chase in Caddyshack 2.
Impersonations. What? Impersonations.
I'll start. I do a great Uncle Remus.
Oh,
no,
please,
please.
don't.
You don't have to do that.
Well, look, I'll do it the best I can. I mean, I can't raise a mission anymore.
Joe Estevez, like someone dunked an overinflated Martin Sheen sex doll in a glycerin trough.
Jolly good. Yes, good show. Jolly good. Yes, jolly good. That's good show. Yes, jolly good.
Actually, that was a pretty good Madonna.
Mama said, knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out.
Would you like a cigar?
No, thanks. I quit.
What every single person involved with this film should have said when it was offered.
It's time for This isn't so bad.
Oh, I vehemently
I'll be
disagree.
The only gator with a carnival named after me.
To the town of our free road one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to walk his fast, no one dared to take a step. The stranger there among them had a big tip.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're but your cock's so warm in my blue sea. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call John Tron.
Gonna grind, gonna wish you and maybe you can come. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way the beat would be able to fly. It's winter to all to get its head, its body off the ground. But the beat of horse flights anyway, beat all speeds don't care what you men think it's impossible. Among us, To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly sought to folks around him, didn't have the big iron on his hip. No big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. No big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the Ranger without a big iron on his hip. No big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome Ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not clear. Leather for the Ranger is fairly ripped.